Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back. Back with more DVD. Back with more Nemesis. Nemesis. And oh yeah, that's right. This is random perks. Speed zombies. That's good. This is good. This is great. I remember we were playing the Chaos Shuffle yesterday, or not yesterday. Man, my brain is just lost on time. I remember playing the Chaos Shuffle, and I don't know. The Survivor side seems a lot more rough with it, more perk dependent. Hey, I got the cute little dragon eating a blood point thing. I want these. Like, I actually do want these. I want the knight. As I want another variation of the knight that actually is just a knight and uses the sword and stuff more often instead of it being freaking oh dude. They could go with a classic and give them a leaping slam. Sure, it wouldn't be the most realistic, I guess, but having the knight, having a version of the knight that can just like jump and do a slam, and the slam doesn't like usually do damage unless they're like right near the center of it. But what it would do is it would knock them down like shockwave style. That would be really cool. Like if you just have the knight jump and then slam down, shockwave, anybody nearby would get knocked down and potentially injured if they were really close to him. That would be a cool ability for the knight to have instead of the summons. Nothing wrong with the summons, just I think I would like a knight that actually just like goes full tilt with his sword and abilities and stuff like that. And they haven't done anything like that yet. They haven't done any kind of like arc slam down effect. But they give a lot of dashes and things like that. So that would work. I mean, for any of you who know Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2, Leap Slam, it would basically be similar to Leap Slam, except instead of doing exorbitant amounts of damage in an AoE, it does, it potentially does damage, and it knocks them down, or it slows them, hinder. You know, get that bird out of my face. Sick of that thing. Disgusting pigeon. Oh, I got a hex. I don't recall what that one is via the image. Okay. All right. Now everybody's just screwed up. Well, come back. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I was gonna hit that one. was weird. Why would you do that? Where's the lady with the blind? Where's the crazy lady with the blind? Come back! Where'd they run to? They healed him! You healed him! Oh, hey, they took out that totem. That does literally nothing for me. Oh, come on, game. That was within range. Not sure why you did that. That was really dumb. You straight up just cost yourself another hook state. That would be even easier to hit those. Do I haven't? Oh, I do. Man, I rolled weird perks this time around. God, these people are obnoxious. Like, just genuinely obnoxious. Alright, there we go. That's another pallet out of the way. What? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need more speed! I'm rusted! So they went way over here. They're blinding that one in the center area. God, if I only had better perks. Diseases! Diseases everywhere! You're the only one with a flashlight. I think this might be it for them. Ooh, what a waste. What an actual waste. Terrible decision. So, no, they're fine. This is second state for them, too, I think. No, 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 they were the one that was about to die. I'm sure they're just hiding somewhere trying to heal. There he is. Alright. I guess they were working on this one, huh? They really wanted to get this one done. Now, time for them to find the hatch within 15 seconds. Nothing there. So they spent their time healing. They're either standing on the hatch or they've already got stuff done. Or they're either standing on the hatch or they're trying to find it. Okay, no. They just had time to heal. God, it's just never in a good spot. It either lands directly on top of somebody or it lands somewhere in like a hidden pit across the entirety of the map. Oh, I should have said GG back. That was actually a pretty reasonable match. It was there was no serious BS or nothing. It was just a reasonable match. $100K! What's this next one? Sacrifice 3 survivors. Complete a total of 5 of the following. Succeed at generator skill checks. Or break generators. Knock down 5 survivors. Why is this one... This is exponentially harder to do than this one is. I just never really understand their philosophy behind these missions, because this arguably should be towards the end. Like this one's easy too. Like this should be probably about here. This one definitely just like first, easily first or second, because that's just a time thing. This one just should be near the end, based upon the ones that we have available for killer. And this one should always be like in the first 3. Also, it's because that one's super easy. It's just knock somebody down. If you can't do this one, you can't do this one. If that makes any sense. Because if you can't knock people down, if you can't put people to the ground, and then that's your only opportunity to actually sacrifice them to the entity. So not being able to knock people down 5 times means that you wouldn't be able to sacrifice people 3 times. I always find it weird where they've got these. This is also one that just could be pretty much anywhere, and it's a joke. It's just break generators. You just go up to a generator, they run away, and you kick it. I know this is irrelevant, just whininess from me, but I don't know. I like the process. I feel like it should just gradually get more difficult as you go through these. So I feel like this one first, easy enough, because that's just chasing people. That just happens by default no matter what you do. Same thing for this one. So second place for that one. This one third, because you have to remember to break them. There is a little bit of player agency that happens in that, and if you just don't kick generators because of your build or something like that, then you're not gonna get this one done. So you have to pay attention enough to remember that you got to kick generators. And then next, it could be knock down 5 survivors, because that is a little more difficult than kicking generators. You have to be able to catch somebody. Like, you have to be able to catch somebody. If you can't catch somebody, you can't knock them down. So that's why that one's there. The silver quality one, if you can knock people down, you can get silver quality emblems. It's not that hard to do. And then this one should be the last in the list, because sacrificing 3 survivors is the implication that you are actually able to catch and kill them. And depending on the match, you might not be able to do that. Heck, I still even run against matches like that every once in a while, where I just won't be able to catch people. I only get 1 reward. Okay. Alright. Oh, I ran out of the eyeballs again. I'm not spending more blood points on Nemesis. I need to save that for getting all the killers and survivors to tier 3. I need to stop wasting my points on stupid stuff. Let's see. Who is not finished yet? Who's actually just not finished yet? Let's see. That's all clear, all good. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was working on the Blight, and then next is the Twins. Got to finish off the Skull Merchant. And then it's just the 3 new ones. Okay. I can work with that. That's not too bad. These are just two killers that I just do not want to play at all. But I've got to at some point. I've got to get the... I actually don't think I have the adepts for either of them. Let me see... Adept... Adept Lich, Adept okay, those are just the ones I don't have. Cenobite, Twins. Yeah, Twins, the Blight, Spirit, Cannibal, Shape, Nurse. So I need like 6, 7. No, wait, 8 actually. I need 8 Killer Adepts. And then I need 2 Survivor Adepts. Well, the Survivor Adepts are so much easier to get than the Killer Adepts in regards to that. The Killer Adepts, you have to take out everybody. If even one person escapes through RNG with the hatch or something like that, you immediately lose your adept. Through no fault of your own in most situations. It just, if the hatch is there and it spawns on top of them and you aren't right next to them able to close it or catch them before they can get in, that's it. That's it. That's a loss. You're not getting that. Ah! That said, there is... You can't... that's why I hate the... That's part of the reason I hate the hatch, because it kind of like... There's a reason that some killers will be going for their adept and they'll just force a 4K and call it good that way by leaving someone to bleed on the ground for an extended period of time. It's because of that. it's because that sucks. That you can just lose it. You can play perfectly. You can be absolutely wrecking these people. If that last person gets lucky and gets the hatch, your adept is gone. And I mean, it plays the same way on. It plays not the same way. It plays kind of similarly on the survivor's end, obviously. Like if you get downed, and they just leave you down on the ground, and you're trying to get your adept escape with just your 3 key perks, you can still lose it through the same thing. That's why I think they shouldn't be having stuff that incentivizes that kind of behavior to a degree. Did I even add on another add-on? I did not. What are you doing, Choco? Oh, I'm sorry. Did it spook you awake? I didn't mean to do that. I turned her around a little bit, so she's closer to the camera, and it's also just a little bit easier for me to reach back there and pet her instead of having to move back 15 feet to do so. Man, I wish this room was 15 feet long. Why do I keep getting these huge, obnoxious maps? They're already sprinting around like mad with zero regard for the environment. Okay, game. What? Well, they broke. Something happened to their internet there. That was for sure. Okay, I don't know why that's stuck. That actually should not have stuck there. That was... Oh, come on. I'm not even creating any pressure, dude. I hate this map with a passion. Why did that cancel on me? There's another really stupid loop. Like, this is an obnoxious setup. Like, come on, dude. I hate the double stacked loops. None of them make any sense to have. Of course, he rolls balanced landing. Love it. Love some guy rolling balanced landing. Of course, that would be my luck. What do I have? I have Surge? I didn't realize that. Frustrating. Closing the gap's becoming a pain. I put her in the basement. Maybe I can create some pressure here. Maybe I can do this. I don't think so, though. Now that I have tier 2, though, I can at least break the freaking pallets quicker. Now, if I can create this, we'll be better off. But I don't know. It might not. It might not work. I might still be kind of screwed. Do they stick in here? Alright, let's put the bot on. Yeah, immediately scared. Is that them healing over there? No, that's fire. I'm not gonna chase you where you want me to go, dude. That's so BS. That's upsetting. My distance gauge is bad. Oh yeah, you got 3 flashlights, huh? You wanna play that game, huh? You guys like that game, huh? Come around the flank here? What are you doing? Oh, they went to the thing. Oh. Why did that miss? Ooh, that pisses me off. That was so BS. All right, now I'm just getting mad. I'll just take it if he wants the body block. There's nothing much I can do for him there. I was trying to kill the other guy. I don't know why they chose the body block. There's the bot. Where'd the bot go? What the heck? Check this one too. Oh, I screwed that up so bad. I should have hit that. I hate the shack with a passion. Oh, now I get the chase, huh? They boil over? Why am I getting pulled so hard? I know they don't, but still, that's weird. So I'm guessing that this other person's just gonna hide in a corner somewhere, or hide in a locker or something like that, and let the bot die. And then they're gonna try for hatch or something like that. That would just be my guess. That's what I would do too. Like, I mean, it's just a bot at this point. They got screwed out of Blair. Maybe I should just start getting zombie gambit points. No hatch here. Oh, it spawned underneath him. Love that. There we go. I don't know what happened to that Lara though. Like she just disappeared. That was weird. Like lagged out. Maybe their internet went down or something like that. That was a really weird disconnect. Oh no. 3 sacrifice. What am I doing? No. 338k. Well, we'll just save for now. Other than that, let's see. Let's go into the assumption that I don't have any augments at all. Or not any augments. I don't have any perks at all. I want to see what add-on setup I would use. Honestly, this game would probably be, as much as it sucks, this game would probably be so much more balanced if it was just, like, add-ons. If they just gave, like, survivors add-ons, like two, you know how you get the add-ons for the items, but I mean, like, add-ons for the survivors themselves. A similar system to how the powers work for the killer, to where they can augment their innate abilities with these add-ons. They could all be universal and everything like that. It would basically be perks, but it'd be, I guess, a more specialized variant of it, and that way it would be easier to deal with. I don't know. It would suck. It would really suck to be honest with you. But, till the survivor receives a vaccine. That one's really good, but I just don't. Rotation rate when destroying zombies, a tentacle strike. Decreases zombie respawn time. Increases zombie detection range. Increases the length of killer instinct when survivors use a vaccine. Increases mutation rate when hitting a survivor. A tentacle strike by 16 for uncontaminated survivors and by 50% for contaminated survivors. I mean, maybe I should go with that. Detectable when a zombie is destroyed. In time for survivors to open supply cases. Does anyone use this? I don't think I've seen anybody use the Plant 43 vines. I don't... Nobody's gonna cure. Like, there's two scenarios that either nobody cures or everybody cures, and then you run out of these. Or run out of the boxes. So what's the point in them? Actually... Does the perk from Dracula work with the special crates? Because if the perk from Dracula works with the special crates for Nemesis, I could see you abusing that. I could see you using that as some weird thing. Increases the time it takes survivors to use a vaccine by 5 seconds? Yeah, that's cool. That sounds like a fun one. Make it take forever for them to cure. Zombies' eyes turn yellow for 6 seconds. This one, just change it, please. Please, behavior, change this one out to something else. Anything that actually affects the thing, affects anything at all. I mean, it would even be better if you made the zombies apply hemorrhage and mangled or something like that, or just hemorrhage for like 30 seconds or something. It would also be good if you added in some way to... I know we can upgrade the speed and stuff of zombies. I wish we could get the special zombies. Like the ones with the tentacle heads and stuff like that. And they would have like a laceration meter kind of thing going on with them. So that you would hit them... Like you would go near them and they wouldn't instantly deal damage to you. But they would have that weird tentacle scythe thing coming out of their head. And it would whip around. And it would hit you, like, every once in a while as you're nearby. And it would have to stack up, like, 5 times to do actual damage to you. That would be super cool. I would actually enjoy that as a mechanic. How well that would work, I don't know. But it would also be very interesting. And they could have a reasonably sized radius for it. You'd have to be worried about it. I don't know if that would make the zombies too strong. But you could also take away their ability to apply contaminated with that. Instead of applying contaminated by hitting somebody, they only dish out damage. So they stop being a contamination threat, but they become a more significant damage threat. And it would work similarly to how the Trickster works. They could actually do that with a lot of things. Mesh mechanics. God, my hands are so freaking cold. If they meshed a lot of mechanics and stuff together to make cooler stuff, we could get away with a lot of weird, fun little, like, quirky bits happening here and there. But imagine you use the speed kit with the freaking head sight zombies, and that would be really fun. I think that would be really fun. Even if that just ended up being some like Resident Evil crossover like minigame mode, where it's more or less avoiding the zombies rather than Nemesis himself. Oh, he took off. I was hoping he wasn't going to take off. Yeah, they got like 50% of that done super quick. Self-carrying there is weird decision. Strange decision. Did that guy come back to work on this? Generator. Okay, no, he didn't. Yeah, he did. Why am I not getting chase here? I'm just gonna break it. I need more power. They really spent a lot of time there, though. What are you guys doing? I don't understand what their thought process is to stay in the same spot. I'm gonna try to avoid like hooking the Dwight again. I don't want to force them out of the game. I want them to be able to get blood points and stuff at least. Such an awkward spot. This is stupid. Why would you do that to yourself? Like, I genuinely don't understand the mindset there. That was stupid. Is your buddy coming for you? No? We'll put you on that. Alright, I got what I wanted. I'm on a mission to kick this generator. Alright, they're not working on that one. I'm debating giving them a chance to recover. Because that was a series of very, very poor decision makings. Also, I could wait 10 seconds and chase that guy like 3 times and become more powerful. Not the one I want. Oh, where'd they go? They were definitely there just a second ago. I guess I lost them. Are they desperate to get that generator? No, it's still decaying. What are y'all screwing up on? Maybe you do need to just be deleted here. Maybe I should just take you out. You wanna play the hero? I'll take you down, it's fine. Whee! I gave him an inch. I wanted to be polite, give them an inch, and they took a mile. I should have known better. I should have known better. Okay, sure. That wasn't even the hitbox there, but okay. Bad. I'm mad at myself now. There was no reason for any of that. I'm frustrated because I gave them an opportunity on purpose, and now I'm paying for it. I should have never gave them a chance. I should have just kept pressuring them the entire time. I tried to be a good sport, now they're running with it. Of course. That's going okay. I got Monstrous Shrine for some reason. I screwed myself in this one. I gave them a chance to recover, and I'm paying for it now. So now we're down to 1 generator. I guess I can't say it's too bad. Screw this guy. That is the most frustrating garbage ever when someone does this. That beeline run to a spot that they know is it's kind of a busted loop. I hate it. I hate it so much. I know I do it too, but it is very frustrating to deal with sometimes. All right, now I got to get this done. So they ran way over here. They're going to this generator. Use your shrine. You can free tier 2 if they don't rush. Well, I mean, it's like... It's not really anything that I need at the moment. That one's still decaying, so they're working on one of these. I've got a pretty okay, like, 3-gen setup here. I just need to actually utilize it. If the zombies will stay over here and actually do their job, I'll be fine. Why did I do that? That was such a waste of my time. Of course. I hate this. I hate that this is the play style that they've embedded into this game. I'm not going to be able to do anything with this unless I can kill one of them. What the? Can you go into locker silently? No? What was that? He actually just vanished. I thought that was a hot point. What is wrong with me now? Now I'm just pissed and I'm making mistakes. Mistakes I shouldn't be making. I don't know if they just have a bad connection or what, but they legitimately just vanished. Maybe I just missed them. Maybe they went under my view or something, but they stopped running and they were just gone. They went around the corner. Maybe they hit that. Nah, there's no way. Because I checked the corners. They had nowhere they could have gone. Let's see. This works out fine. I'm kind of sad not to have fast zombies anymore. I feel like that's underrated when it comes to Nemesis. Zombies actually being quick is really, really efficient. Because they'll be on somebody. As soon as they hear a noise, they immediately go for it. Sleepy. Sleepy. Nah, she's just bored. She's in here with me. She doesn't have anything to do at the moment. So she just lays there. When I'm wandering around the house and stuff like that, she just follows me around and we go and get things done. I'm just going to bank right now. I'm just going to bank blood points right now. There's still a 2x bonus going on too. That's great. I'm mad at myself for doing bad in that match. There were so many things that if I just didn't get frustrated with that situation, I've also got to learn that I don't need to give people any leeway. I just don't. I need to stop doing that. That is the only reason that they managed to even get a 2 out. I could have very easily killed all of them. But I gave them a chance because I wanted them to have a better game, and I ended up costing myself the 4K. In the long run, it doesn't matter, but it's still... It feels bad. It just feels bad. Do I have a mission? Oh, sacrifice 3 survivors of the entity. See, I would have got that done too. Why haven't they given Nemesis any good cosmetics? They won't give Nemesis any good cosmetics at all. He has a few, but I don't think he has very many. I kind of want Nemesis dressed as a clown. That's what I want. I want Nemesis dressed as a clown. I want to see that. I don't think it'll be his best skin. I don't think it'll be a high quality skin. I just think that it would be funny to see him with a red clown nose on and some of that weird frizzy rainbow hair going on. It would be good. A Santa Nemesis, I could see. Like it just, it would be easy too. Just give him a Santa hat, give him the nice like the jacket, the robe jacket. Done. Problem solved. That's it. And it would look great. It would be relatively easy to do as well. At least compared to a lot of other ones, that is. Dude, Dude, can I get one of the, can I get any one of the maps that just aren't that I don't hate? I don't think that these maps are like the worst, but I'm getting a lot of maps that I just don't have fun on. I'm not a fan of Dead Dog Saloon. I'm not a fan of it in Survivor. I'm not a fan of it in Killer. I don't know why you waited so long for that. Man, they've already got these 2 generators 25% done. They got 2 generators 25% done. It's been less than 30 seconds in the match. They're still up here. Actually, they went over here in the time frame it took me to go in there, kick those 2 generators. They've already got this one about 25% too. Oh, they didn't touch this one for some reason. Oh, I have spies in the shadows. Of course. There was a potential. Map. Oh, that's the one that got done. Once all the resources are gone, though, this should be a lot easier to deal. Yeah, shocker, they're gonna get that one done up there because it takes 20 minutes to get to it. It's the safest freaking generator on the map. Maybe I should go for them. Maybe I should focus on this person. God, that pisses me off, man. Why does there need to be a bunch of safe generators that take, like, no effort to do? Okay, yeah, sure. I don't feel like the zombie should ever body block Nemesis. What?! Oh, now it works. Why'd you run this way, dude? I'm so freaking mad. I love when I just magically slide down. So we've got 2 generators over there. There's that save. Birds. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sure. Shocker. I'm so mad, dude. I'm actually livid right now. I'm just making mistake after mistake after mistake for no reason. Alright. They went that way. They went split up to go this way? No. Yeah, they did. Bad scratch mark patterns. There's the sacrifice I needed. I need to go over here, though. I can almost guarantee that somebody's just working on that generator over there. How'd that hit? I should have broke the pallet. Are you trying the same stupid crap again? Like, the stuff like that only ever works like once. And only if I'm not paying attention. All they had to do was just not do that again. I have no idea why you would try and force that a second time. Like, just don't. Let me go check this one real quick. If they would have just ran normally, they probably would have bought some time. Like, the only reason that they went down there is because they didn't run normally. They decided to try and be fancy with it. Oh, that's breaking. So they're just, there's a crow over there that they hit. There's a crow over there as well. Just have to figure out what's going on here. I need to make sure that the Thalita gets injured again. If I apply pressure here, it'll put them in a worse spot. Also, I'm pretty sure that this person is state. It needs one more state. Yeah. So, the other person's over here, most likely working on this generator. Wow. Alright. They should have 99 that. They should have 99 that and been cycling around if they wanted to live. Because the moment they refused, the moment they finished it, they gave themselves away. And since I was already beelining there, that got them caught. They got it though. Gotta give them credit for that. I'm doing so bad today, man. I'm losing my mind here. I just can't focus. I've missed so many tentacle hits. I mostly just want to get this done. Let's see, brake generators? Yeah, here we go. This'll work. Oh, I added in the command for Choco, by the way. So that one's ready to go now. Yo? But I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Okay. What you looking at, Choco? What you doing? What? You know what? I'll go ahead and give you one, okay? You get one. Why do you eat everything in the laziest way possible? Half the time she won't even get up. Like she legitimately just will not get up. Brake generators. Brake generators. I gotta hammer that into my head. To brake generators. Let's switch this one out. I'm liking the damage syringe. Making it take longer to apply vaccines seems to slow people down by a good margin. So let's try that, and then let's try, I don't know, man. There's always this combo right here for the tentacle strike, the tentacle mutation rate with the zombies, but I also like the serotonin injector with the T-virus sample. Like the killer instinct, the survivor uses a vaccine. Increases zombie detection range. Mutation, zombie respawn. Survivors are hindered for an extra 1 second after being contaminated. Contaminated looks oblivious. I want to try some of these other ones. I don't understand why this one's a purple. I feel like removing one vaccine's not really that big of a deal. Maybe if it removed like 2, or maybe if it removed 1 and applied some other effect, that'd be cool. But it just doesn't. Zombie movement speed. I don't know. What do you think? I don't hate a lot of his add-ons, but I feel like they lack power. But then again, that goes for most of the add-ons for a lot of the killers, doesn't it? Let's try this one. So this hinders them for an extra 1 second. It slows down the sprint speed that they get once they get a chance, once they get that bonus speed from getting hit. So we'll see. We'll see where it goes. I feel like I'm also running into a lot of TTVs today. I feel like every single squad that I've run into has been like streamers and stuff like that. I get another one right here, most likely. I still don't understand the anonymity thing. Outside, well, I guess the only benefit that I can see to the anonymous mode is like protection from like hacking. That's about it. Or not really hacking, but people trying to force their way in with cheats, trying to force their way into your matches to grief. That's the only thing that I've ever seen. It's just, yeah, that's about it. Hiding your name when you name yourself TTV just seems pointless. Because then nobody's going to know who you are or what's going on with... There's been a lot of blood point items being brought in, though. When's the anniversary for the game? I can't remember. It's later into the year, isn't it? Is it in October? I can't remember. I want more cakes. I kind of want to save up my blood points and get a ton of cakes. And then just have like 100 plus on like my favorite killer. That like on Nemesis or something like that, you know? Arguably, I didn't think about this, but I'm actually covering up some of the information from the survivors with where I've got the Choco kill. The Withered Isle? You got some bot-like behavior, my friend. You like juke the instant that it comes up. That was a good attempt. He tried to counter it by timing the pallet. They got some weirdly precise jukes though. They got that prediction going. There you go. I love their name, cutesy roll. Alright, where are y'all at? Wow, you got really far in like 0.2 seconds. I just need stage 2, dude. That's 3 out of 5. I was too far away. Why'd I do that? I didn't realize I rolled Eruption. That's a good one. Nah, I'll just hang him up here. Think I can make it? How'd they know I was coming? They did lose like all their progress on these generators though. That one's still decaying. But I've also only got 2 hooks. Why? Why did that hit the thing? Come on, come back. There he goes, all diseased. I hate this game sometimes. Why? Why does it have to lock? Who thought that was a good idea mechanically speaking? It feels awful. Now they just get chances to heal for no reason. They just get freaking freebies because garbage like that. It pisses me off. I hate getting cheese. Stop sticking! I'm obviously trying to track them for... I'm just not used to it anymore. Because sliding it makes no sense. I swear I heard somebody make a noise. Ah, yes, of course. Already done. I'm stuck. Why didn't that hit? Oh, I'm so pissed. Of course. Yeah, of course. So many easy fucking hits that I miss. Love it. Oh, cures! He's already getting cured, already getting healed. Everything's super easy. I have to move 5 feet, 500 feet away just to chase one person. I can't get back over here in time. I'm rolling real rough perks today. Looks like he rolled whatever that perk is, breakdown. I didn't realize that was it for him. I've been too focused on being mad. E-bananas? What do you mean E-bananas? What kind of bananas? And what kind of E's? What? That eruption's the only thing saving this. Ooh, was able to flip it. That was rough. They almost had me. I have like one functional perk in this. Everything else conflicts. I guess not really. I get the movement speed from the battery as well, the 5% from that. That's helping me get from point A to point B. Oh, they're gonna give up. They're just gonna give up and try and get this guy out. And it spawns underneath their feet. Okay. Love that. I love that. I love when the hatch spawns underneath their feet roughly 50% of the time, or underneath my feet 50% of the time. Just oh, have the gates. Have the gates there, please. That's frustrating. Well, yeah, you gotta blend them into power. You gotta juice them. God, this is frustrating me today. I feel like the liquor tongue did help, but I'm not using it enough. Nah, you gotta use the fish. Why would you care about using the other thing? Let's give him vision. Let's give the zombies super vision. That'll work. Devious. We'll do that one. So what I do, at least. The creepvine seeds are unnecessary. You don't need them. You need to blend the fish. Besides, like you said, they're hostile, so you gotta blend them. Even more. She doesn't understand what I do. You gotta get that sweet, sweet creepvine oil, and then you use it to fry the fish up. What? Sorry. Oh, you want a high five? Nice to meet you too, doggo. I'm waiting. You know, actually, I'm curious as to what they're gonna put in Subnautica 2 now. I wonder, they're putting in multiplayer. I'm wondering what kind of tools we're gonna have to defend ourselves with. Because I know they don't want to put in weapons. I know that's like the whole thing, blah 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 blah, lore and excuses. I'm wondering what kind of like tooling they're gonna give us to defend ourselves outside of the standard stuff that we get. Because it's like they always try to add in something new, right? Yeah, I'm hoping that they get it all set up right. I don't know why they wouldn't. Unknown Worlds has always been good at what they do. So if they put it out right, and they get all that stuff set up, I would like to do a co-op run. I'll just run around and cause problems. I get the same stupid map over and over and over again. They have like 30 plus maps, and then they just constantly reset this one. What hex did I draw? I don't know that hex. Someone's already being chased. Do I get Tinkerers again? Already curing, huh? You guys are gonna run out. If you're gonna already start curing. Oh, they got my hex. Which really sucks. How'd that blind me when I looked away? This is such good gameplay, dude. Why? Turn on a tentacle, you stupid fuck! I hate these delays so freaking much, man. Like, it's the epitome of just obnoxiously bad game design. Yeah, give me 20 seconds of delay, because you don't want to actually, like... off! Standing right on top of him! Jesus! I should have already had like 3 people down by now. Dude, what is with these hooks? Like, genuinely, what the heck is with all these hooks? They're in such weird spots. Of course, I lose it because it's so poorly placed. I love getting screwed over every freaking time. I should have known the basement wasn't there, though. I've been over here. I am genuinely pissed right now. Half of that shouldn't have even happened. I'm just sitting here losing generators because of bullshit like that. Genuinely frustrated. I'm not gonna be able to kick that generator again anytime soon. Shocker, you're already healed! That went right through her, sure. Gotta love this poor design. How'd that miss? Okay. This is such an awkward spot. I'm just basically done here. What level of skill does it take to run through this whole area where there's a hot point every 5 seconds? Look at that. Look at all that skill. Love it. They're just gonna 99 the gates. This is gonna be a 4-out with 0 effort. Yeah, shocker. You're not as good as you think you are. You just had a really busted map. This is absolutely the most abysmal one ever. If you don't have teleports and stuff like that, you can't actually do anything of value on this one. I don't think she realized that I only lost the hook last time because I stopped for a while. This is actually just death. Scratch marks outside? Why? Maybe he's going for hatch. I genuinely don't understand why that map hasn't been adjusted in some manner there. I absolutely detest that area. It's a joke to run. You have a jump every like 5 feet, so you can never run out of them. So the whole mechanic of stopping people from just spam jumping positions and like sticking around the shack and stuff like that, like people used to do, it doesn't work. It doesn't prevent that. So by having that area with so many hot points and so many pallets, that one section of the map is all that anybody needs to run to. And then you can run around there for like a minute and a half as a mediocre runner, and it's just over. Because by the time you actually get caught, most of the stuff is done. If your team's doing what they're supposed to do, that is. And I'm just, I think at this point, I'm just sick of getting those same maps over and over and over and over again. Like, give me something that's actually, like, I don't mind condensed zones that are easy to, like, hop around and stuff like that. In places like RPD and stuff. Because they're condensed in that way, where even if you are really good at those hop points and utilizing them and knowing how to run them and stuff like that, you can still get caught out. It actually does have a lot more semblance of skill. In that one, it's so open and there's so many just like complete blocks of line of sight and everything like that. it makes it harder to actually do anything about it. And if someone has like Lithe or something, or has a stealth hop perk, you can't see them. You can't adjust to the situation to actually see where they're at. It just makes the map uncomfortable and annoying. That's my take on it, at least. I'm sure there are people who disagree. No. Let's go the full vaccine set. We'll make it take 4 seconds longer to open them, and then we'll make it take 5 seconds longer to use it. Waste a whole 9 seconds. It looks like it. Also, Bunta, I'm thinking I might end this stream early. Oh, it's another TTV. This is another map that I just absolutely hate. Like, this isn't a fun map. This isn't a good map. It's just an annoying map. How is this fun? How do they think this is fun? Why is that something that they consider a good design? Why am I not getting chased right here? Like, as well on that. This is just stupid. Why didn't the sound work? Okay, sure. I'm surprised that the audio effect didn't work. Okay. Sure. Yeah, good game. Really well designed. Yeah, sure. Just lock me. Just lock me into a position. Really, really well designed. I'm not allowed to actually have a proper angle on anything, am I? I'm not allowed to, like, hit this person with something. Because I'm actually doing good with it. No, no, no. Drop it, please. Why does this need to take 2 fucking seconds for me to actually react? And he just darts across the fucking map! Yeah, sure, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. It's almost like it's a whip and that it would actually go over that. It's almost like that's how it fucking works. It's almost like that's what whips do. It's almost like whips are designed to do shit like that. So they would still hit. I'm just done. I'm not even playing bad. Outside of the stressful crap that's going on. I'm just getting real sick of it being nothing but annoying ass TTV teams who do nothing but try hard everything. And the moment your terror radius is within like 3 inches of them, they're already gone. They've already ran away. So they clear half the goddamn map every single time because they refuse to actually make any kind of fun design to this to where people are forced to take risks. The most risk they have to take is to be far away from me. Cool. Take your time, game. I definitely need a wind up of like 3 seconds. Just to move! Just to move! It should take me 5 seconds to even react. Love it. I'm just pissed and basically done with this. I wasn't even looking for them. They just happened to be unlucky enough to be in front of my face. Shocker. They just get generators done. I can't afford to chase anybody because the moment I start chasing somebody, they get a bunch of extra time to do just fucking 90% of a generator in 2 seconds. Lovely. Lovely experience. I'm actually super pissed right now. I'm getting real sick of all this. It doesn't matter. Shocker, now I'm getting lag too. Yeah, sure. So I guess the babysitting's going towards the TTV because they're by far the worst runner. Shocker! Generator done? Spent like 30 seconds on a chase? You know, like what the game wants me to do? Yeah, I get punished for it. Beautiful, fantastic. Lovely game design. I love being punished just for freaking existing and doing what the game wants me to do. Decided that! That is the most infuriating garbage ever! It's just punishing me for trying to actually track my target! God, I hate it. And then they get rewarded because this generator just won't go down. It won't drain. It won't take damage. And if I step away from it for 2 goddamn seconds, they just get to cheese it up. Look at that! It's already stopped decaying! Oh, shocker! He's somehow just not dead. That's cool. I can't stop this generator. That's just gonna infinitely recover. It's fine. Effort? Skill? No. It's physically blocked from me. I'm not allowed. What? Yeah, sure. Just lock my motion. Love this. There's so much skill involved in them getting a literal protected generator that I can do hardly anything against. I literally can't leave here. You fucking... Yeah, okay. Sure. It locks every goddamn time for no reason. God, I'm pissed. I'm just done. I'm genuinely done. Oh, shocker. They were able to actually get it done underneath my nose because I can't slow it down. I literally just cannot slow it down. And why would I be able to prevent the thing that I'm actually supposed to prevent? Why would that be something that I'm capable of doing in this game? Why is your team not blocking for you? Yes, of course. Screw me, right? Fucking absolute bullshit. Nah, I'm fucking done, dude. I'm actually... I haven't had this rough of a day in a long time. Like, I don't know. And it's obviously not just the game, but I'm just kind of pissed, man. And I hate to say it like this too. Like, I hate to bring this up like this because I know that at the end of the day it doesn't really matter. But just the simple fact that, like, nobody's here. I've been doing so well, and just to have a day like this where basically no one's here except for you. This feels awful. This legitimately feels awful. It's like all the progress and stuff that I made, all the work that I put in towards the channel and stuff like that, just drained away for the day. And that hurts, honestly. It actually hurts. So that's compounding on it. I'm trying to, like, ignore it, but, you know, that's just... It's just one other piece of it. So I don't know. Well, I got what I wanted, at least. Might as well use it. I'm gonna try to keep going, but yeah, that's infuriating. I get frustrated, and then I don't manage to react with that particular stupidity that they have in this game. And I'll never understand why they force stuff like that. I'll never understand why they force locking the killer's attack and stuff like that in that way. Like, just shorten the actual impact window. For real. Like, I don't know why I can even get downs when it's already hit the ground completely and I just sidestep. You have the same problem there. You just made it unwieldy and uncomfortable to use 90% of the time because I have to sidestep in some stupid manner that doesn't look right, and just let me use it right. Like, let me use it like an actual whip. Heck, even if it didn't actually do damage as much as it did now, that would be fine. Or if I had multiple different ways that I could sweep it. Or if it actually functioned like, you know, where the tentacle is the hitbox, that would be great too. But yeah, anytime there's food involved, she'll get up, dude. Anytime. Are they forcing us to go, yeah, the mid-witch? And I get outed by the game immediately? I feel like every time I play this game now, I get more and more upset with it. Like, I'm getting to the point to where I don't feel like I can keep coming back to it like I have been. Maybe I need another, like, staple game or something like that. I don't even know if I can find a good staple game, though. It feels like the quality for literally everything has just been falling off a cliff lately. Like, all these companies and stuff like that are doing the bare minimum to make something that they can make money off of. And that's it. After that, they just stop putting in serious effort. Why did I do that way? I almost lost that one because I'm stupid. Apex? I mean, Apex is just, yeah. I mean, the problem with that one is it's just full of tryhards and cheating. That's about it. Mechanically it's sound, but I don't really care for a lot of the decisions they make. And how overpriced a lot of their cosmetics and stuff like that is. Like, the amount of money that they expect you to spend in that game is ridiculous. Okay. Ah, yes. I don't necessarily mind Apex as a game. I don't really care for the community, and I don't really care for like heck, how would I say this? The way that they run the like all their cosmetic stuff and their events and things like that is just garbage. Like, did they just quit the game? What happened here? No, they're struggling. I don't know what their deal was. I don't know. Maybe they just stepped away for a second. I thought they rage quit or something. I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend. I'm not gonna deal with your BS. I'm done. I'm done playing nice in this game. I'm actually just done. Why? Why did that hit like that? I mean, I know you're there. I'm giving them one chance because they got down through something stupid. I'm not your friend. Get out of here. I hate that crap more than anything. I'm obviously just giving them a second chance. Tries to hide behind one thing as if I'm trying to be their best friend about stuff. Just play the freaking game. Don't start doing any of that BS. Need to kill the Zarina. Terrible. Dude, these hooks are super weird. I gave one person a chance to keep playing the game. One person was given a chance to keep playing the game. I'm not your friend. And then everybody's trying to actually act like I'm just gonna let them live or be there friendly with them and stuff like that. I gave them an extra chance because they got down in a weird way and didn't deserve to go down there. I wanted them to be able to actually just at least try to play the game. I'm surprised I got that angle hit. But yeah, it just... Apex's community is something special. No, you both get to die. I'm not playing your game. I don't know why they're not wiggling. Don't. That's it. If you guys, for the obviously this is a team with the TTV or something like that. Don't babysit the TTV. Make them play the game themselves. I don't care if they're your friend. I don't care if they're like, I don't care if they're your significant other or whatever. Make them play the game. Make them get better at the game. If you constantly babysit them and stuff like that, they're gonna die. And people like me are gonna get frustrated with you trying to play friendly when that's not what I'm after, and I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna take them out. Just to spite you. Not really, but they're gonna get killed a lot. And if people know that you're doing that, babysitting them, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna go after them, because all your team is just gonna swarm around like flies and get killed. Don't. Just don't. It's not hard to understand. And the only reason I was going after them at the end anyway is because they were the only person that I hadn't hooked. As for tomorrow's Survivor, yeah, probably, I guess. I don't know at this point. I'm just kind of having a bad day. Feels like everything's collapsing around me. And I'm super stressed about it. Part of me just needs to chill, honestly. But yeah, I'll probably play Survivor tomorrow. At least for a little bit, maybe. Because, I mean, I'm not streaming... I'm likely not streaming Monday and Tuesday because of all the court stuff, so... Hopefully that'll go well. And I won't have to deal with that very much longer. But even when that's done, there's going to be so much stuff that I just have to constantly contact a bunch of companies and junk about. She's always concerned. She's always worried about me. You want some brutal honesty, Bunta? My life is pretty shit. I'm very stressed like 99% of the time. I don't know what the heck's gonna happen. If something goes wrong in some way or another, I could lose everything. And I'm just constantly thinking about that in the back of my head. I don't like to let that show through when I'm streaming, though. I don't want you guys to have to worry about that. I don't want you guys to have to think about that. I just want everyone to have a good time when I'm streaming. And then I play a stressful game like this, and I'm just kind of letting it get to me. I feel bad about it, honestly. Now I'm freaking baking in this jacket. Here you go, Choco. You can have this too. I gave her the treat. I'm gonna give her another treat. She deserves a treat. She's always been a good pupper. What? What puppy? I can't give you a ton of those. They'll make you sick. I know you'd eat the whole jar if I let you. But really, I just need to chill. I need to take my mind off things. And stuff will hopefully iron out pretty good. I don't think there will be any problems, but taking that paperwork up there Tuesday is going to be it, pretty much. Depending on what the courts say, depending on what they let me deal with, and depending on if they give me any flack for anything, that could make things worse or it could make things better. Maybe that's why I'm super stressed. And these teams constantly running in here with multiple flashlights just to be obnoxious. The only reason they're actually doing that is because they have they know that they don't necessarily have to deal with Lightborn. That's why they're doing this. That's why you see so many squads of these TTVs and stuff like that running around with flashlights. Is because they know that the killer can't take in Lightborn or something like that. So they're like, oh, we can abuse this mechanic. We can abuse this again. We can use this to torment people and stuff like that. And that's usually what happens. So dealing with that just gets very old very quickly. Even if they're not good at what they do, it's very obnoxious. And I don't know why flashlights are even still in the game. They should have just been, once flashbangs came in as like a perk and stuff like that, they should have just been replaced with that. It takes actual skill to cycle your flashbangs. I never feel cheated when I'm flashbanged by an actual flashbang. Except in the situations where it's dropped behind me. Because there's timing involved with it. Meanwhile, a regular flashlight, there's not really much timing involved in it anymore. They removed that with how they changed them. Watch somebody else hit me with this. No? I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh, they got boil over. I need to get my tentacle charges up. They did good there. It's hard to dodge a tentacle. I really shouldn't have left that generator the way I did. I'm actually surprised that second person didn't come back and start working on it. Like, they could have easily solved that. I didn't mean to confirm that hit. That hit her? I have no idea how I hit her. So another person right nearby? Immediate save. Shocker, obnoxious people. This one's 50% done already. Hubris is already out, most likely. Yeah. They're just everywhere. Of agitation. I can't keep up with this. There's too much ground to cover. Like, there's a ridiculous amount of ground to cover here. They're apparently just gone. Oh, I was hoping to buy a pallet from her. I was actually just hoping to get the pallet out of her. Actually pisses me off. Actually pisses me off. I hate that more than anything. I can't say it wasn't deserved, but that is very frustrating. Dude, I need to fix all this stuff. Something's happened with my monitor. Yes, of course. Speed, speed, speed! Easy joke! What?! Oh my god. Okay, sure. It locks me. It locks my motion. Every goddamn time, it locks my motion, and it makes it impossible for me to get an effective hit. Can't pick her up for some reason. For some magical reason, couldn't pick her up. I don't know why they sent her for that, honestly. The other person should have gone up here. Yeah, they clear the map so fast, it's a joke. And I still think if you get downed right on the gate's edge, you should be blocked for crawling out for 5 seconds. You should be punished for that. You should be punished for sitting there and teabagging. And I'll gladly take that penalty anytime it happens to me. But yeah, I guess I'm just at my limit right now. What was this one? Oh, hit 4 survivors with exposed status. That's the one I was working on. And once we get that one done, we'll be in better shape. I'm gonna give this another go. Let's do this. Let's do the stealth build. Because I can get undetectable for 15 seconds. And then decrease their respawn timer, while also gaining more mutation with it. So that should be a fun build to work with. I've used this before multiple times. It's an interesting one. I like it. It's better with was there a purple one that it works better with? I might be thinking of the other build, the one that has them all spawn at the gates and stuff like that. That's probably one of the other ones. I mean, it's not the perks that are the problem, it's the behaviors. When the entire match is centered, like, if I had ways to counter a lot of this stuff, then it would be a different story, but there's really not. If someone crawls under a pallet, you can't counter, like, someone coming by and hitting you with a pallet to free them. You cannot counter that. If they time that right, you're screwed. If they try and blind you while you're picking someone up, you can't counter that either with that Lightborn, which is stupid. There's just so many little things that have become behaviors of the top players and stuff like that, and it's just frustratingly bad to go against. It's not a fun experience. And then because of that, a lot of the killers camp, tunnel, just are straight up dicks about everything, and it's because of that situation, because they refuse to change things. And yeah, pretty much it. Going to a normal game and having the perks I want isn't going to really change that. I'm still going to have to deal with those. And like I said, it doesn't matter if I'm winning. It doesn't matter if I'm losing. It is obnoxious, and it gets really irritating really quickly for me because it's a stupid setup that they should have fixed forever ago. It makes the game unfun. Like, you can slow down the progress of the survivors by a good margin, but almost nothing you do is as impactful as if they stop you from getting a hook. I forgot they did this. Again, I don't know why that delayed. I genuinely have no idea why that was delayed. That should not have been delayed. That should have been an easy hit. Why did that get hitched? Why did that stick? And why did it get delayed? Again, they're doing this stuff for no reason. It's just obnoxious, and I don't know why it needs to be that way. To where the mechanic is just unfun to use. What do I have that's giving me visual? Insta blind. We got another just like troll team here again. This is a behavior thing. Pick him up! Don't know why everything needs like a 2-second delay on it. Look at that. You see how he almost blinded me like instantaneously. It took no effort from him at all. Because you bring in an odd bulb, you don't have to be accurate with it. It makes the beam wider and it makes it blind faster. So it's just this constant blind effect. Look how fast these generators are getting done too. I'm constantly doing something. I'm beelining to positions to get things done. I'm organizing stuff as best I can. And I just cannot be there in time. I cannot clear this distance. And it's nothing but a troll team. They almost hooked me there. They almost blinded me there. Literally took almost 0 time for him to blind me. It's almost like it's busted. It's almost like it's super easy to use if you have even the slightest bit of skill at aiming. Okay, sure. Again, that hitched for no reason. Oh my god. Notice they also heal basically instantly. You don't need perks for that either. Like, perks are unnecessary for 90% of the stuff they can get away with. Sure. Sure. He walked right into it, but, you know, that's fine. Sure. Notice how 3 of them have flashlights, by the way. Oh, sure. What? You're kidding! Oh, man. I really should have just hunted down that Adam and killed him. Should have just put him out. How'd that miss? That I was literally touching the dude. That was just bad luck. This Fang obviously doesn't work well with scene partner. Kept getting screamed at. Kept screaming every time they would come around the corner. They might wiggle. They might have a chance. Nope. They were close. Oh, here's the hatch, too. There's like a very high chance that if they would have got off that, they would have got it. I need to get those exposed hits. I don't know. I don't really want to play any character that does exposed right now. I could, well, like a regular game, Starstruck and stuff like that. What are even the rituals? Never gonna play the Unknown, injure a survivor 4 times with UVX. That's, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about these right now. What time is it? We'll give it another go. Holy crap, though, man. Can I get an actual match which is like regular people and not just a bunch of freaking TTVs? This looks like the closest thing that I'm gonna get. Because it's absolutely frustrating constantly going up against TTVs. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I feel like this game's like losing player base right now. Maybe that's part of the reason. If every other person's a freaking TTV, no one's gonna want to play. See what the Steam charts say. Yeah, they're bleeding pretty hard right now. Maybe they'll fix it with the next event. Who knows? I think when the FNAF, if the FNAF one does come by, they might get a huge blow up on that. And there's a few others. Whoops. There's a few others that might come around that people might like. I'm not really gonna be a big fan of the Tokyo Ghoul one that they're gonna bring out. We'll see how that works. Of course. Love it. Lovely maps that I'm playing the same ones out of like 5 over and over and over and over and over and over again. There's so many maps. And it's just this. That was a good start. What is this building design? More flashlights, maybe? No? You can't just hug the wall, dude. You gotta dodge. So that diseased Gabe is just up there. Oh, I do have tier 2. Heading back this way. Can you like see me through walls or something? Like, he was moving around like he knew which way I was going. Oh, hey, it's a bill. I don't know why that locked. I was trying to sweep it. Close the gap. And he's going over here again, huh? I'm just screwing around on this one. These people aren't even good runners. I've just let them get stuff. You're a broken status? What's that? I wonder what they have that gave them broken status. Oh, forced penance, maybe. I kinda have to guard this Jinn. Which really sucks, but... Where the heck did they go, man? There's one of them. Why didn't you guys heal her? I don't know why nobody healed her. They had plenty of time. That's too short, I guess. I don't know why I keep making these stupid mistakes over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. There's so many solutions to what I'm doing, and I keep doing the same thing. Like, I can't get to these generators in a reasonable amount of time. I don't know why they think it's okay to have them like this. Like, it's legitimately stupid to have them like this. I just feel punished. Like, I feel genuinely punished when I have to travel. And it's like, well, that's something that I have to do regardless. And you're basically telling me that by doing so, I'm getting penalized for it. I don't know why you just booked it against the wall. That one's decaying. They're not working on that one over there. Are they working on this one? Go and punish this one. I've got to get that top one down. Like, I hate that one. Are they just running to the furthest corner of the map to heal? Why would you duck? Decay. Nobody's working on this one. Horse penance is only good if I can keep people in a singular spot. Well, I'm tier 3 now. At least it doesn't slow me down anymore. Oh, the basement is here. Well, this is the closest hook. Let's go ahead and get this done. I think this is it for him. Yeah, those two... freaking... Bill has just been in the background for the most part. I think they made a mistake here working on this like this. Because now I have a 3-gen scenario. Giving up like that is just sad. Did they bring a shack thing? All I really have to do is stay close to you, bro. Oh, it's right here. Take that bonus. I'm kind of tempted to let him live. He's doing good. That was a good chase. I think I got like 2 more in me. And then we'll call it. I mean, yeah. And like I said, man, it's not like I'm doing bad in any regard. I'm actually doing great. I just need to, I just need to chill. And just some stuff is absolutely infuriating. I don't have exposed status either. I'll have to get something for that later down the line. Next time maybe I'll play we'll do the random killers again. Or not really random, we'll do like chat picked killers and see what happens. Because even when we were doing that, like I said, I was doing good. It's just running into frustrating stuff that just killed me. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break here and then we'll get these last couple matches in. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I wasn't really using that. Let's go with the contamination. Survivor contamination. Because the more I use it, the better off I'm gonna be, right? The more I'll get benefit of it. There's no sense in me constantly fighting with it. Zombie detection range. No, there's nothing really. I guess I have to take the liquor tongue. Oh no, this is. No, that's the zombies. That's zombies. Wasn't there a green one that affected freaking Survivors? Boosted survivors by like 100%? I guess we'll just take that. And then we'll take that one. And then there we go. That'll work for now. Timer ran out. How you doing, Chris? You trying to kick me? Huh? Oh, we're already in. I finally got a different map. How long was I just standing there? I might as well take the chase. What? Actually, what? Genuinely stupid. What happened there? That was such a weird one. Huh. Oh, shocker. Another pallet right there. got so many corners, man. Oh, that was a good predict. Oh. I didn't realize that I had an exposed for it. I've got a lot of information stuff going on here. Actually got a weirdly good perk kit. There we go, there's tier 2. I feel bad for him. He basically got screwed. He just happened to constantly be in the worst place. If I can get tier 3 real quick, I'll be good. Because I won't lose distance anymore. Okay. We can make this count. I just gotta figure out where they're at. Okay, they got that one done super quick. It's just him again. I'm trying desperately not to force him out of the match, but I'm about to. Because I just lost 2 gens because I decided to be nice. I just need to stop doing that. I need to stop giving people second chances. Every time I give somebody a second chance, they always take advantage of it. Alright, time to check gens. Oh, no, there's no running. You get to die. You know what? You know the thing that we haven't done? The hatch is like right down here. I haven't moried anybody in like forever, honestly. That's like the first time I've moried somebody in a good while. Or at least that I remember. I know with the free mori that I get, I usually don't do anything with it. They got that one person got reactive healing. The one from Jill, and then it looked like they got like 2 other good perks for healing. That's a lucky roll. I never get that much luck in this. It's always just garbage. Except for the first time. The first time I got a ton of good stuff, and then like after that it just petered out into shenanigans. Let's try another add-on set. Let's see, zombies detection range. I guess I'll use something expensive here. Survivors after they unlock a supply case. Become contaminated. Inflict 60 seconds of oblivious. Until... yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll use the NEA parasite to apply oblivious status for 60 seconds or until they vaccine themselves. And then we'll use Jill's sandwich to get that R read if they do decide to heal themselves. Maybe I can work with that and get some stuff done. Who knows? I'm sorry, I know the stream's probably not the best. Especially with me having so much negativity going on right now. On the bright side, though, I thought I was going to start lagging at some point, but it was just this tiny little hiccup. What are you looking at? You got your treats. I gave you extra. You had 3. Three. Blood juice. Choco. Chocolate. Oh, I still need to make the thumbnail for tomorrow, too. I gotta get to work on that. And I'll try and fit in more shenanigan games. Oh, of course. My last match, they put me on literally the worst map possibly made in this game. This map does not need to be this big. It doesn't need to be anything like this. Why are you still far enough away to... I have scourge hooks? Oh, I have 2 scourge hooks. I got pain res. I got pain res and the other one. Nope, you don't get to cheese that. So that's the one that got blasted, huh? Thanks for the tier 2. You're just gonna Zerg all the way to across? Alright. Oh, I was out of range. Yeah, see that? Just let me control it better. Once it hits the ground, though, that should be the end of the swing. I should be able to do a slide like 2 seconds afterwards. That doesn't make any sense. There goes their progress again. We got 3 diseased. Four diseased. You lost most of your distance on that one. Well, they're curing. See, I got some of my momentum back. I'm not making nearly as many mistakes. Yes, please, cure yourselves. Alright. And I think it requires a different person? I thought about it. Dude, lockers are bad. Like, he should not have gone in that locker. And they keep curing. They keep wasting it. That oblivious status is getting under their skin. Oh, you haven't been hooked yet. I can get pain reds to the 4th stack. I can use the 4th stack. I'm getting my angles right again. There's like 2 of them in there healing. Are you the one I haven't hooked? No, I've hooked you. Oh, I hit the wall. I'll let them have their thing. Who did I not put on a scorch hook? mean, that's just a big straight line there. I mean, you kind of put yourself in a bad situation going down that. I rolled decent perks this time around. Oh, that zombie's causing problems. I'm not giving you mercy. I'm not giving anybody mercy anymore. I've had enough. Did she run to Shack? No mercy. No mercy. Only pain. All right. Whew. We have 1.5 mil now. Maybe I should start spending that. Otherwise, I'm going to end up hitting the cap. What does this go to anymore? Does this go to like 200, right? That's ridiculous. Why? I guess it's a good... I would have just... I don't know. I would have made bigger payoffs and just increased the amount of rift shards required. Alright, that worked out really well. That seems to very heavily upset what people are trying to do. I get aura read, I can detect people from a good margin away. Let's do super speed zombies though. I want to do super speed zombies. Ooh, I don't have the good one. I don't have the 35% zombie speed up. Hold on, let's see if we can get one. I know. I'm constantly spending small amounts of blood points on... There's one. I want to make the super speed zombie setup before I get off here. It's always been one of my favorites. Just 85% zombie speed. And then they respawn quicker as well. So they'll be all over the place. Other than that, the only other option I have for zombie speed would be this one. But to be honest with you, I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'm just really not. I don't hate this one, but 60 seconds after a generator's repaired, they come in there, they speed up. It works really good with the ink ribbon, though. Like 200% speed zombies. That means they're moving at, what, 3 meters? So they move at 75% normal speed. It would be hilarious if I could get them even faster. Like, imagine if they were moving at, like, as fast as the survivors. So just freak them out for like 60 seconds. That would be very busted, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no way that would. There's no way that would be reasonable in any regard, because they would be. They would effectively be 2 extra killers in the match. You know, like not good ones, but 2 extra killers in the match, and people would basically be forced to pallet smack them to get rid of them. Oh, they left. Oh, they left. Why? You want one more? You want another treat? Choco? You want another treat? Gonna become a problem, I can already tell. You're gonna have to work for this one, though. You gotta burn at least 1 calorie to make up for it, right? What even is in these? How much calories are in these? Nope. There is 10 calories per piece. 3,300 per kilocalories per kilogram. Well, how many kilograms are in this? Crude fiber, moisture, calcium, fats, and proteins. This is actually decent for you. I'm actually surprised at how decent this is for you. These aren't bad at all. Mostly just crude protein. Dance for my amusement. How delayed is that on Twitch? It's like freaking forever. Come on. You gotta crawl over here. You gotta crawl all the way up there. There you go. The 15-second delay on Twitch for some reason is, I don't know, just being able to see it just on the delay, that's adorable. I'll go ahead and take that little boost there. I might need it, depending on how good they are at dodging. Okay, game. What? There we go. That's a huge start. So I have Dragon's Grip apparently. I didn't notice that. So I can apply Exposed. I got Monitor and Views and Infectious Fright as well. I just need... I'm gonna give them one chance to recover from this. I don't know if that person's AFK or not. Well, he just actually took off. I'm making mistakes now. There he is. So he must have Object of Obsession. Hence why I get aura read on him every once in a while for like 3 seconds. That means that he can't get away from me. He walked right into it. So I got a notification over there. I wonder... Oh yeah, they are. They're vulnerable. I just have to figure out who it was. Wasn't you. So it was one of the other ones who touched it first. Who laid hands on the bacon. That's a shame. Did I just get R read on the... Do they just have a deadweight player? Is the, is she not doing anything? What's going on with that? Like I'm legitimately confused. Like, what's the deal with that, that person? I hate these things. Oh, yeah. I'm killing them. I'm just killing them. They're not even playing the game. They're deadweight. And they're still connected somehow, which makes me think that they're actually there and they're just screwing over their team. This is his second hook, right? Yeah, this is his second hook. I think this is her second. I hope it's her second. I don't want to kill any of them. Okay, it's her second. And now it's just up to, what's her face? Is that her? Oh. I'm trying not to kill you, you know that, right? Ooh, I got a grab! Alright, this should be second state for her. Alright, that person's dead. And I know that other person just died, but they kind of gave up. Oh, wow. Well. No, I didn't get anything there. Where you go? Alright. Not bad. I want a real match before I get off, though. I know it keeps getting dragged, but I didn't really get a real match there. They disconnected or something. I don't know what happened with that. I'm guessing that they broke. I don't think that was their fault. I wanted to let all three of them out, but those two ended up killing themselves on hook. So nothing I can do about that. I just wanted to get everybody to second state, because once you get people to second state, that's where most of your blood points are. So I don't really want to just wait. Cancel that. I need another eyeball if I'm going to do this. There it is. And we'll take the hollow shell too, I guess. Maybe we'll roll a really good exposed status perk. There actually isn't too many. Like, I know there's like no ed and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, there really isn't too many good exposed status perks that make much sense. Like, I don't really want to take Rancor because it only specifically affects one person in the match and then allows you to kill them and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, I guess that's an interesting one. It's neat, but it's not really that great. Then there's No Ed, which I personally think is obnoxious. I don't think the design behind it is conducive to a fun match. It just, like, at the last second, suddenly the killer just gains movement speed, the ability to one-tap you, and all this other stuff, and it's just like, well, okay, I guess. It's counterable. It's not like it's overpowered or anything anymore. It's just a weird one, I guess. I'm not really a big fan of it. Like, even from a killer perspective, the only people who I really see use it consistently are those who are trying to abuse it and kill a bunch of noobs with it. Because any skilled squad, more often than not, is going to destroy the totems. Just because they don't know what you have. And that results in you not even getting that at the end of the match most of the time. If that squad is actually taking care of that objective. What's another one? Starstruck is pretty good. I think that's probably one of the better ones, but it depends on what killer you're playing on if you can capitalize on it or not. Like, Nemesis here sucks with it. Nemesis here would suck with it. Not because he's not capable of using it effectively, but because he's centered around using his tentacle as a weapon, rather than his basic attack in most scenarios. He's put into a situation where it'll cause him to have to take longer in a chase. But Vittorio... Oh, my tracking's decent right now. Ooh, he walked right into that. I feel kind of bad for him. Looks like we'll get a pretty solid match here. Maybe I can protect that and make that my 3-gen. Did he freak out? Lag? Oh, he's lagging super bad. Like, actually just monster lag. Like, what are you doing, dude? Don't just stand in front of me. I don't want to tunnel nobody out. I didn't get any exposed status perks, sadly. Man, I'm not closing this gap at all. I wonder if he ran over here. I 100% saw him. Oh! It just happened to be that one. I'm sorry, that got me. Some guy just runs around the corner and starts screaming. Bro, why are you playing this game? Like for real, like, stop playing the game right now. Like, if you're lagging this bad, you should not be playing the game. You are screwing everybody else over. I get it, you want to play your game or something like that, but play, like, I don't know, get accustomed with a friend or something like that, and play with some bots or something. You're absolutely destroying the ability to play the game for your team. Like, you're being a hindrance at that point. It's just too much. I guess maybe if they lag just right. They could get it stuck. Get me stuck. I really need to remember that tier 3 is what I need. And once I hit tier 3, I can get away with a lot more with the tentacle whip. Just I need to remember that. Bro, just... Why are you playing like this? That's actually ridiculous. Like, if you know you're lagging this bad, if you know your connection is this bad for this game, like, dude, I'm sorry. It's not like it's nothing against them. Like, I get it. This might be a game they enjoy, but they really need to play something that isn't gonna screw other people over because they can't even run away from me. Like, the best they'd be able to do is be like a gin jockey or something. They tried to force their way through me. I'm surprised. They're doing good on. They're actually doing relatively well on generators. They got like 3. Let's see if I can find the other person. There she is. Oh, yeah? So she spotted me. You cured yourself! Now you're diseased again. Okay. You tried to sell out your ally. I can't really, like, give you any credit for anything. We'll listen for it. I'll let them go. Their buddy tried to sell them out. Also, that one person was screwing the whole team over, so, I mean, letting one out, I guess. We're fixing it up. We're balancing it. Get out of here. Get! Alright. Oh, Vittorio? He brought in an amped up medkit. Healing speed. Charges, increases healing speed. So 50% healing speed? Self-heal. Decreases the speed and efficiency when healing yourself. Oh, yeah. Alert, reactive. I need to start looking at the perks they get. Yeah, to this... to the Soma, like, you can't, you're... Like, I feel bad for them because they might just live in an area that has terrible internet, but if you're doing that, you're just screwing everybody over. There's nothing that can be done on it. Like, that's the only argument that I could see from this game to allow people to, like, just have bots and get points off of bots. And the only reason I say that is it would help people who have really, really bad connections, and you could play the game. They could separate that, honestly. They could just have that separated. But if their connection's that bad, either they're playing on servers they should not be playing on, or they just have really bad internet, either temporarily or permanently. One of the two. Empathy, botany knowledge, clairvoyance, and blood rush. What's this one do again? Dying or injured allies are revealed to you within 128 meters. Oh, that's good. And the botany knowledge helps with the healing. Boon exponential, clairvoyance. That's actually, I think people underestimate this one. But that's really good for noticing, like, so when someone goes down, if they're not being carried or something like that, I believe it still shows them on the ground. So you know where somebody goes down if they're within 128 meters, which is an insane range. So you can know where the killer is at, roughly. And if they don't have teleports or something like that, you know if you're too close or you're too far away. Stuff like that's pretty nice. Oh, this is the self-revive one. Aftercare, scavenger. Lose all tokens automatically, recharge your toolbox to full. Then your generator repair speed is 50% slower for 30 seconds. Oh yeah, this is okay, yeah. I never bothered to use that one, then quick and quiet. Others. When quickly vaulting over obstacles or hiding in lockers. Isn't this the same thing as Thelita's? But only one time? Okay. What did I even get? I got Shadowborn, Unforeseen. When you perform the damage action on a generator, your terror radius transfers. Yeah. Overwhelming Presence, and then Ultimate Weapon, which is the one that I was using the most. This was the key one that I was using. Overwhelming Presence, I don't know if that was working or not, because I mean my terror radius was constantly getting shifted by Unforeseen, so if they weren't in the terror radius of the generator, they wouldn't have been affected by it anyway. Or if they were in the terror radius of the generator, they would have been affected by it. So it could have been working, it could have not. I don't know. That's one of the ones that's hard to quantify. Shadowborn, blinded. I don't even think I got blinded once, so I never got 10% haste. Maybe I did. I don't know. All the matches have blurred and blended together at this point. I don't know what's happened, what hasn't happened. Oh. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call that for the night. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. I'm sorry for how rough matches were for a while there, but I mean, as you can tell, I've calmed down at this point. But yeah, that was, I don't know. Anyways, thank you again. Have a good rest of your night, and ban out.